Hello. Big Wazuma. Thank you for being on the stream. What's up, Mango? Jordan and D-Hex. Gazuma, thank you for the 40 streak. Put up Haiti Bronto. Put up Sammy, thank you for the 60. Put up Chunk Ass. Jordan, thank you for the 30. Put up Batteries. And I'm gonna sing for the 20. Put up Lead. Weakening my shit. Put up Bobbert. Max Fight. How you guys doing?
THX for subbing to US.
Next fight, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. From Sempara. You gotta do the command color space blue. And I think blue is middle. And it's like it's different now because it's fire red.
Welcome back to 109.5 The Merc. Thank you for subscribing. Don't touch that dial. Next up, we got the top 10 Marcus Nipslips.
What up?
Yo, what up?
Hardcore, thank you for the 53 months. Hope you're doing well. Okay. How you guys doing? I made a new layout. I made the tracker really big. So you can see it.
This time, I'll send something I made a long time ago, although it's just a remix.
Thank you, Del Jordan. Oh yeah, here's Arrival. Yeah, to make a whole new... I had an old Fire Red scene for Ironmon, but I think I had like used it for multiple things since then, so I just figured I'd make a new one. And Game Boy Advance is like wide, so... And it's not like you need the whole screen to see Pokemon. So I wanted to add an extra bit of room so the tracker was more visible. This is very visible now. It's very big now, but... This is a cool song. Let me see if my changes... Yeah. I did fucking make it so that all the commands that worked for red, green, and blue also worked for left, middle, right, but they're like not in the same order. So like blue is technically on the left, but in this game it's in the middle. So I had to like switch the way the bot worked a bit and the words it says, and Had to change the channel points depending on which game I'm playing. Corlancet, what the hell? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What up? Thank you. And thank you, Delta Jordan. That was very nice. I like that. This rival prediction is 7 points yes, 880 no. Thank you, Corlancet. I appreciate you. Yeah, I haven't beaten it. We had like 2 really good runs, and we got to 1,000 runs recently. And Super Kaizo is just like, it's very like new, and so I wanted to take a break and try Super Kaizo because I kind of want to make my own rule set. So I want to see what I like from Super Kaizo. If I don't just like it, playing it, you know, as my main. We're going red. So I could see if I wanted any rules for my rule set. Yeah, I figured we had to run, get to the Elite 4 in survival. I'm probably not done with survival, but I just wanted a little change. I want to make a rule set similar to survival, but without like the 10 heals. I want to just make the routes themselves like you can't heal while you're in a route. Like you have to finish that, all the trainers in that route before you can heal, or however many you want to fight. And that's my idea. But I want to add some stuff from other runs to make it like harder or like easier. Like this uses smart AI, and I want to test if smart AI is a good choice or not. What up, Solid Man? So thank you for the gift sub to Gazuma, and Mango, thank you for the gift sub to Claw. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, this is streaked it. What up, Orby? Yeah, I figured like I've played 3 years of Ironmon, and like I know what I like, so I can just take my own, make my own. Sorry, just red take on the screen. Color change. This thing was fucking dog shit. This is bad. Flamethrower and Bone Club aren't too bad though. And Zap Cannon can't miss in the lab, so. Limber, oh my god. Our only way out. I didn't know it would say that if it got paralyzed. It doesn't say that in Gen 4, does it? It didn't say that for Water Veil when we used Sacred Fire with Water Veil. It didn't say that. All right, we got out anyway. Didn't have any move. He did give a stab, which is awesome. A 150 power move that can't miss because it's the lab is really funny. Especially when it was super effective and we only had 7 special attack. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Dude, I need to cut my hair. I just honestly, like, it's I've been wanting to do shit this week, but I've been trying to grind Honkai so I can defeat a boss on stream next time for extra money. It's like part of the sponsorship. Yeehaw! I think we're doing a yeehaw. What up, Adno? How you doing? Let's go. I don't want that going on. Right now. I thought it said it only goes off when I'm playing Honkai. I guess I removed it. It honestly has been pretty fun. Yeah, I think once you get to level 8, you can just link your account somewhere else. The level 8 might only count on mobile, but I would much rather play it on not mobile, which is why I'm streaming it on PS5. Okay, I think I fixed that. No, I linked my accounts wrong, so it didn't work. I don't know if you can link your accounts right, but you can't link your Google account on PlayStation. So maybe if I just had done my Honkai account, it would have linked correctly and maybe it would have worked, but I don't know. Just to be safe, I would say do it on, get to level 8 on the phone. Where's my controller? Hello? Why'd my controller? Maybe the batteries are dying. When'd the music stop? What is going on? What happened to my controller and the music? What? Let me reopen Foobar. Something just weird happened to my computer. What the hell? Dude. Did it like... What is going on? Is my default? Ah. My soundboard still works. I think my controller disconnecting fucked up my sound. Magic S Ultimate? What? Why does it read that as my headset? Hold on. Output device. System. And the input device. Broadcast. Oh no, it's chat mic. Okay. Okay, I think we fixed it. My controller disconnected and my fucking my dongle, my universal controller dongle became my default. Which I didn't know it could do, but I guess it makes sense since some controllers have a mic and some controllers have a speaker. But that was confusing. What a Duran. Alright, we gotta find... Oh, no. My controller is not working because it's probably... Wow, it's Joy 2 instead of X1. It's not even X2, it's Joy 2. Okay. We're gonna die. Oh, color change changes it on the tracker. That's cool. Color change kind of coming in clutch. What up, Skullfot and Dumpkin? Enduring thing for the 15 streak. I'm up Reploid. Color change is garbage, long run. Any ghost move is super effective to you. And your attacks are like if you have an immunity like steel, then like you could get poisoned after color change, or like flying, then you get hit by ground. And your stabs go away, and it's just way harder to play around. Not worth it. Dragon is also super effective against you. He does have boosted special attack from 8 to 8. Yeah, smart AI might act on it more. Yeah, it's a very bad spread. It is one of the worst spreads. Thank you, Chunkass. A Grumpig, that could be cool. I do try to make my layouts good, though. Before you get to Pokeballs. Before the rival fight. The thing is I have like a no music ROM, and the Smart AI I think already like works with it weird sometimes, so I don't know how much I want to put on the ROM with while trying to have no music. But I do like the minute before getting the Pokemon so we can have rival predictions. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. It was like sounded weird last time. It doesn't mess with the AI, the sound just like cuts off sometimes. I think because it's like double edited. Like sometimes the sound just like fades out or like sounds weird. So Hypno, I think Hypno is technically better than Grumpig. But Hypno or Grumpig learns moves earlier. I'm gonna see if we can try to scout their moves. Or anything about them. Hypno is way less epic. I think I would have caught Grumpig even if it was technically worse, but I wanted to make an argument for why Grumpig was better first. We are faster than it at level 8, which isn't too bad. Spike Cannon, Spike Cannon's like one of the best multi-hit moves. Before it uses his flamethrower on me. I'm gonna think of it, the 20 streak. Hypnosis and Nightmare. I don't know how they determine which Pokemon, like what their stats are past Gen 1, since special split into special attack and defense. All right, what do you have? They both learn another move if we get 8. The level 8 Needle. Not a bad move. See, we could get poisoned now because of no steel. That's why color change blows. These aren't the only Pokemon we can catch. I just don't want to scout with this guy. And one of these two guys could be pretty usable, so I think it's worth just trying to get one. Level 3, okay. That is so stupid. We can't even not get poisoned from one Twin Needle because we're color change. Gucci. It's going good. This is our first run. There's some shit like a parental bond that's banned, I know. I gotta see the level, the last move to see if they're okay. So if we catch the level 8, we have to make sure it has magical leaf. I don't care about losing one of the other 3 because Spike Cannon and Hyper Fang kind of share the same niche. I don't know why I'm still assisting. But we're gonna want that leaf move for sure. Isn't it like moving twice? I don't think I've actually ever seen Parental Bond in use. Can you show us another move? Water Pulse. Okay. That's a good move. Kinesis. Okay. Well, now we know what moves they have. We can see if at level 8 they have those moves. I haven't been really paying attention how much damage they've been doing me because they've been low level and we have really high defense, but I think I'll catch like either after we scout their level 8 move if it's good. Holy shoot, damn. These can be level 8, right? Yeah. Make it too. Not the level 8 we want. I'm gonna pull up Cerebi for the routes. Because this tracker is not as nice as the DS one in the way that it tells you the percentage per level you can get. Is this route fucking 14 or something? Group C5. Oh, it might say in this guide actually. No. Level 8. Okay, let's see what you got. Yeah. Well, that's the one we would have wished it got rid of. Now it has spike cannon. Awesome. Damn thing with a 20 streak. Yeah, I would have. I mean, it was just the first level 8 we saw. Didn't think Sheer Cold would proc on the first try. I have a button on my Stream Deck that runs a command on Mix It Up that does the same prediction every time. The blink, it's going good. I was a bit tired earlier. My light also seems a little bright today. I don't know why. Alright, we're going red. Alright. Clefable versus Starmie. That is to Revolver Turtle. He would have loved Starmie. Whoops. 23 attack. Dynamic punch. Oh, we barely lived that. Stab. We have 5 defense. He lived it. Okay, we gotta hope it procs. Okay, yes. This Stormy has a lot of attack, but it's gonna die immediately. Moves don't miss in the lab, so dynamic punch always hits. Unless you get a stat lower, then you can start missing. It's really weird. I think it's like the tutorial part. They don't want you to miss tackle. I would love to run something with 34 attack. But rage doesn't help us if we just die waiting to build it up. This also doesn't learn any moves, so kind of fucked with this bad moveset. I do remember when tackle had 50 power. They didn't want them to know the truth about 95 accuracy right away. Yeah, you can't use soft boil. You can only use moves like that in the first rival fight to get out of the lab. I don't think there's an exception, no. I don't think Leech Seed and Ingrain are legal. They're not in survival. This is level 8, so it might be the 5%. Dude, I'm like a little I got a little mucused up. Imagine I had a leaf stone. This thing was fast. I guess we're slow. Pokeball. What was the two Pokemon down here? We only saw one. Now we saw two. Soul Rock. Soul Rock is like a last resort. There's a 1% chance of a level 8 on that route, but only one of the two Pokemon has it. So you're farming for a 1% of something that you might not want. I think Foxen's favorite Pokemon is Altarian. I miss old men exploding. If we got guillotined again on that route, would I even be mad? Oh, a Delibird. What, it was Cinnamon? Think for the 30 streak. The leap. Two of the Pokemon on here, 5%. None of these guys are fucking fully evolved. PP Max. That's a good find. Oh, this is level 8. A Togetic. Not very good. Uh-oh. Yeah, we've seen a few shinies. Run away. Bro, we got nothing in these streets. We got no pivots. Another level 8, Magby. Magby somehow isn't the worst pivot. 34 attack or nothing. Might be. There's still one more encounter on that route, and there's a few in here. We're losing hope. Please run away, start me. I might have to catch something else just so we can run. I think. Ooh, we could catch this. I think Munchlax might have more BST. What am I doing? Alright, let me try to look up this route. Route 2. Route 2, fire, red. So there's a 5% chance. Oh, it doesn't say level 4 to 5. It just says 5%. Game is weird. Ponyta's not a baby though. You got a pre-evolution. Which I hate. I might just take the next Hitmonlee. It's only 5%. You know they buffed Poliwrath's BST? And I don't get to use its buffed BST for board checks. In the newer games, you can mostly find the max evolution in the wild anyway. So I say fuck it. Damn, Stormy's hitting it. I love making him dance in the tracker. Alright, sorry. Star me, please. That'd be kind of a sick emote. Get me out of this menu. I just wanted to make Starmie dance. Is it a bug that they only show up in one tree, or is it a feature? Oh, we're dead. Oh, it's not physical. I'm still thinking with my Gen 4 brain. I was like, I did not like how that didn't do any damage. All right, we'll get in the ball and we'll talk about that fourth move, because it better be fucking good. Yeah, Beldum is so stupid to catch. All right, we'll name this Mango. Pickup's illegal. This is not worth it. This is not good, but we can run away from people. So we can at least not die as easy. Pokey doll. What up, Dylan? Yeah, I'm just an Ironmon grinder. I think the pickups might be randomized with the item pool, but it's just part of Super Kaizo that you can't use pickup. You can run a Pokemon with pickup, but you have to not use the items. It is not illegal in any other rule set. What up, Copper? All right, let's look for a pivot in here. There's 2 more Pokemon we haven't seen, but we're running out of. We might have to try the Soul Rock. We might have to try a Dunsparce. No, I don't think I'd ban pickup. Pickup's banned because this rule set limits items you pick up by making it so that you can't pick up hidden items outside of caves after Brock or after Mount Moon. So it kind of limits your items, but I don't think it's like that big of an exploit. And I want items to be important in my run, so it was no hidden items outside of dungeons, but in this game there's like step items where in like Mount Moon you have to like walk a certain amount of steps to get the hidden item, and nobody likes farming for those, so I took those out of the rules and then just put the hidden items before Mount Moon in to balance it back. That's why it's so specific. Yeah, they're really stupid. We could try Togetic or Dunsparce. I really want to see the last Pokemon in here. Togetic learns 9 moves. Oh my god. We really do not have any fucking choices. Let's run it. We might have to try the Soul Rock. We got nothing in this fucking in this seed. What is Soul Rock, like 440? $460. I mean, we could try. $460 might be the buffed BST. I don't know. Limeout Spot has been known to pull the wrong info. It is the buff BST. Let's get to level 6 at least. I know the level 6 exists, we saw it. Put it Maribri, yeah. I wanted to try Super Kaizo. No dreams about that. Thorok, become level 6. Dude. I think my first shiny in Pokemon Go was Bronzor. Which is green, so it's kind of cool. I think Solrock would be an asshole. Solrock has Aqua Teen Hunger Force vibes. Do you guys agree with me? No, I wasn't thinking about the Moon and Nights. I'm gonna ask Lynn. Would you say Solrock has Aqua Team Hunger Force vibes? Lynn says he feels me. I'm so glad everyone's with me on this. Iman Lee, I think, kind of does too, but not Lunatone. But Hitmon Lee is just he's more of that guy from Looney Tunes, the red guy, whose name I never remember when I try to reference him. And then somebody in chat is like, this guy, and I'm like, yep. Not Grimace. Gossamer, yeah. Speedy Gonzalez. Bro, I swear to God, these things can be level 8, and I'm not even seeing the level 6. I swear. Look, 2 to 4. 4 times 50 is 6. We saw the level 6. You thought Bugs was gonna die? That spray of Hitmonlee up there also reminds me of the Clayman from Mother 3. Before it gets ugly. Bro, I thought the level 8 on here, grinding for the level 8 was fucking the miserable part. I'm just fucking trying to get the level 6. How are we not seeing the level 6? It's killing me not knowing the fucking percentage breakdown of chances on this route. I miss the old tracker so much because of that. This tracker I think has more features. I think they're both good, but I fucking gravely miss that feature of the TS one. Should be a little smaller. They're so weird to me. Their vibes are so different. From other Pokemon. Can we find the level 6? Here it is. There's a level 6. It's a bird. I have to look what you're talking about. Is it just on his other side of his head? Wait, Soul Rock? How do you only see one eye? You're crazy. I thought you were talking about Lunatone. Because I couldn't believe that you would say that about Soul Rock. I'm looking and I see 2 eyes. Bro, how? This Solrock doesn't even want to be caught. I don't know why it's taking so long. Is it a 1% chance? I don't know. This is what I like about Heart Gold is that well, catching lower Pokemon in Heart Gold isn't as punishing as this. And if there's a bad Pokemon, then I can just charge ahead to the level 9s for hope of something grander. Lord Check, send me the gift sub. I appreciate that. When I look at a beautiful woman's or man's or NB's eyes, I look at both of them equally because I too have two eyes. I'm gonna find a shiny before I find a fucking level 6. I'm just looking for level 6. I hate this route. I've always hated this route. I always will hate this route. I have to resort about talking about Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Soul Rock, and Cyclops, Soul Rock, shiny level 6. It would be sick if we actually got to run a shiny one time. What if goth girl or boy or NB and one eye is covered? Then I go like this. Why is it lagging? Maybe I shouldn't play with the no music hack. Oh, we're fine. Do we ban in real time? Bro, how have we not found it? Literally how? Is it that rare? Are we just, am I just that unlucky? When am I gonna get my fucking big break? Usually I give up on the higher level and just go to the lower level, but 6 is technically might be the lower level already. I already gave up the level 8 idea, but we haven't even seen the level 8. I'm just looking for a level 6. I'm gonna look up. Server. Route 1, Fire Red. Level 2 to 4 and level 2 to 5, 50% chance each. Pidgey. It's level 5 in vanilla. Because they're not 50% increase level, but when do we just give up? When do I just end the stream? This is why people use speed up. Why don't we just go catch the fucking Dunsparce? I miss Starmie dancing. We were happier back then with Rocket Man. Are the level 6 just as rare? Let me see if there's a resource for this. But I thought there was. But it might have been for Gen 4. What does anatomy mean? Okay. This doesn't tell me what I want. Passing. Okay, none of these break down the fucking... I don't know where to get this info. Should be 4%. What up, Suki and Oto? Cool army games for kids 6 years. What? What is this? Those games, those kids of that demographic are not allowed on Twitch. But they're level 6. All I had to do was look. Oh, we only have 2 Pokeballs. And then think about this. Okay. We fucking did it, and it's not gonna be good, but I did it. This is Corlancet. How do I feel about this guy? I think we just run with this. I think you do belong in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yeah. There's no reason to reset, because if we're bad, we'll just lose to this trainer. Of course I vibe with Meatwad. Up Grindcore. Okay. Wait. I was just fucking spamming B, dude. Shoo. Maybe I should have got rid of Shadow Punch, but Psychic makes us run a lot better. That's true. How much damage does that do? Okay, we beat the first battle. This is the run. I believe in this Soul Rock now. It's weak to 7 things, so no, it's not a good type. Our problems are Ghost, Ground, Bug, and Steel, because they're physical. But who cares about that? This Mon does not need to win the run. He just needs to get to Safari Zone. And that's still asking too much, but I believe in him now. I should have got rid of Shadow Punch. Speed tie? It's better than Shadow Punch. Dude, the audio's fucking up after that battle. This is why I turned it down to 20. Good thing we got Stab Sacred Fire. Solrock should learn Sacred Fire. That's what I think. Citrus? No. How much damage to do? 10? Okay. Speed tie? Good burn. Why have we seen 2 speed ties? I'll use a potion. Oh, we have a PP max. I'll use that on Psychic. Okay, our potion did not fucking matter. So I'm just gonna rely on the speed tie because I'm not wasting it. Shit on, shit on, shit on. Okay. I think we have to use our super potion now. They want us dead. We are fucked. Truly, we are fucked. We can't burn him. We can't use Psychic. Does Leaf Blade crit? Yes. Okay, we need a crit. I don't know, Link. Okay, we're dead. Just bite me already. Bite is super or special attack in this gen. So we would probably have lived it. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom. Probably take out Zoe. But you know, that Soul Rock made it further than I can expect a Soul Rock. So what happens when you're weak to 7 things and don't have a good stat spread. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll probably have to take out Zoe, so I'll start a prediction for Rival. 5 minutes. I'll be back. Hello. Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom, which causes a chain reaction that Zoe gets up and then I should take her out. And then we get back in and then Willie gets up, even though he's not 15 years old and shouldn't have to go out every hour and a half. He still sometimes wants to. I'm taking care of him because my dad's on vacation, so me just having to go to the bathroom dominoes into a bigger break than I would like, but gotta take care of the dogs. All right. Thank you. Wait, I haven't put fucking Polyrath in my title. This is our second run today. Right? Yeah. We're an hour 45 minutes in is our second run. About ravioli. I'm gonna make that tomorrow. Do you guys like cheese ravioli or beef? I have this like weird mentality that like without like meat in a meal, it's not like really a meal. But I think I realized with ravioli, I don't even taste the beef, and cheese is just better. You know what ravioli is? The pasta with something inside. It's like a square. I think you can add a meat flavor to the sauce and inside there doesn't need to be beef. Alright, we're going right. Fighting Quilava with Whooper. Keep hitting Y to open the menu. I could probably put Y on start. What's Zoe? We have 2 elixirs? I don't know. I don't think we have a really good chance of getting past the quillfish. Yeah. I don't think the beefs have cheese in them. I would get like 2 bags of it and like mix them together, cheese and beef. But I realized that I just didn't notice when the ravioli I was eating had beef or not. I think that's what I'm like, well, I could just save money and get a cheese bag. Of ashy. Yeah, I think that's what I I've noticed. I do like the smell of freshly browned beef, but I think like it just being in ravioli negates even that. Bologna's so bad. It's just cheap. Why do I sound like a bologna guy? That's an insult. Matang again versus Loudred. Oh, this prediction's a no. This is power chord. When I graduated college, I lived with my grandparents and like during college summer breaks, and they would just buy like 20 packs of 8 hot dogs for like when they went on sale. And so hot dogs was all I had to eat to make myself a lot of the time. And since that era of my life, I do not buy hot dogs anymore. So I would not buy bologna either because it's the same thing. Oh, I've never had that. I'm not a big fan of pasta either, to be honest. This guy isn't that bad. Wait, maybe we run this Matang. The thing about running this Matang is that its evolution wouldn't matter, and we die right now because we have to pivot anyway. The sauces I put on pasta are tomato and cheese. Yeah, probably had bolognese sauce, but I don't really know. I still have that weird Twitch category up. I mean, I've had, if it's just mincemeat with tomato sauce, and I guess I like it. I don't know. Mill Tank versus Haunter. The predictions for this one, right? Hard to fucking do this when predictions going on. This is max fight. What a loogie. And ricotta. I don't think I've had that, but I would probably like it. I'd be so down to run a mill tank, but this one doesn't have any attack. Unfortunate. Try to detect twice. Asshole. He's wasting my PP. Does Blast Burn lower my special attack? Recharge. So if it's detected, I just don't want him to detect my last water spout. Oh shit. Okay, maybe he's not detecting anymore. Fuck you! Does the AI read your moves? Double detect. So gross. Barely made it. Would have made it if we had a water spout hit in rain. Nope. This is almost a good mill tank if it just was stronger. Milk drinks illegal. Then it would go, no, illegal. A Fable's not a bad substitute. That's like Milk Tank Light. 2% Milk Tank. Oh, that's sick, Link. Thank you. Ooh, Aerodactyl too. Aerodactyl, I feel like is pretty good. I'd want to see their moves. wait till we get to Gen 5 and I can run a Bofalant. Why is Miltic kind of hitting it though? Like, what is he doing? He's like jumping and like slapping. Is he slapping his belly? You don't know Bofaland? I think it's at least until Sunday night. It might continue to Monday, but I would, for safe, just to be safe, I would say Sunday, end of day. Okay, this doesn't learn move, so we have to test it. Do not have a way to stall though. Forge. We can just buy balls and throw balls at it, I guess. These are like the worst moves to scout a Clefable. Yes. Though I would not be so harsh. Maybe we'll miss. Is it worth it if it has Razor Wind? I think Bofalant and like, I always felt like Bofalant, Emolga, and Amolamola were like related to Tauros, Love Disc, and Pachirisu. And then the next gen they did regional variants, so I was kind of more on that train. Comet Punch. Can you show me different moves? Buster. Of course you can't. Adoy. You see her? Yeah. Gonna see her. Good girl. Good girl. W. 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 I think maybe we should just catch the Aerodactyl. But they're both pretty bad stab moves, and it doesn't learn any moves. So it would need to have ghost coverage at least, and then steel and rock coverage at most. Stop using that move. I just want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know. Boop boop. Super Fang. I don't think I can catch this. We'll just try to catch Aerodactyl, see if it's good. Something about Miltank's like face reminded me of an Earthbound sprite. And it's like looking down. And it's walking. I don't even know what's on other routes yet, but doop, doop. Level 5. I want the level 6. I don't really care at all about ever grinding level 8 on this route, if I'm honest. Boo. Club Penguin dance. That'll remind me. Whip wheel. Whoop well. Do you think we'll ever find a level 6, or is it gonna be like last seed? I just can't take a level 5 in this game. I'm gonna come back because I really do just hate this route. I'm gonna see what else there is. We tried our time. We put our time in. We'll come back if there's nothing else promising. It is Linda. See, there's just a Blaziken over here. You can pivot whenever you want, but the later you pivot, the worse it is. And in this run, we have to pivot at the Safari Zone. And we cannot pivot afterwards. So I guess technically we cannot use our Pokeballs later than that. Mareep. But getting the level 8 in this game is a lot more important than... I'm just gonna catch this since it's level 8 already. It's a lot more important than Fire or Heart Gold. Just because like the trainers at the start are way harder. Like the first guy immediately has like a level 9 or something. Rather than the level 6 in Heart Gold. This is Gregory. I'm not sure the fastest we can get there, if I'm honest. I think it's after the 3rd gym. Speed boost? Oh, it needs moves. It needs moves, but it's kind of good. Megatone, thank you for the raid. What up? Hope you had a good stream. Oh, level 13 we learn our next. We missed one at level 7. I don't think this is gonna get past the first Pokemon, but I want to run it. Oh my god, a shiny Sentret. What up, Fairmite? We gotta hope that it's weak to Water Pulse, and then it only uses attacking moves, and we'll get past the first guy. We do have Confused Ray, Poison Powder stats. God, I really don't like Blaziken as a design. It's not, no. It's just what everyone says, so it's my joke now whenever I play this game. The old-timey joke from like 3 years ago. Speed boost is kind of sick on a mon with like not the most speed. Like this guy's like not slow. But we'll definitely run into things faster than us. In like gym battles. But we're gonna always be faster than him because of speed boost. Big titties. I really hope we can live and get a move. What up, Thorinder? Armaldo? Shit. I kind of want to scout this. They are not. Blizzard. It did a lot of damage to itself in confusion. Tail whip. Is it gonna own me? Oof. Sheesh. Do I catch it though?
How's Ironmon been treating you?
Thank you, Megatome. Today we've just been in pivot hell. Well, I haven't heard Lunacid's Lunacid soundtrack yet. I kind of want to catch this. It doesn't have a lot of PP though. Did a lot of damage to us. It was super effective though. We don't have that much special defense. Yeah, I kind of want to run it anyway, but Armaldo might be a better choice. I think I'm gonna catch the Armaldo. Although we might just die because we won't catch it, but maybe he'll tail whip again if we miss. Hit yourself. Oh fuck. I think we still die. Man. How do I see the fucking... How do I help? How does the tracker not like end? Song's a vibe. Whoops. Try to click on the tab. I don't want it to auto reset. I just want it to show the log when our first Pokemon dies. Log. Let me die and then we can pull it up. Stop! I've never hit 5 in my life except for now when I just want to die. Game over. Inspect the log. Would have learned Snore, Meteor Mash, Fake Out, Karate Chop. Karate Chop would have been what we needed. If we could have got to level 16, we could have made it out, maybe. Search trainer name. Does this list trainer names? Rick. He had a fucking Tyranitar, which is weak to water, but it had so much health, and he... Oh. We might have been able to beat him. He didn't have a super effective move against us. It would have been close. I don't know, it would have been close. Thank you again, Megatome. Oh, some of these add-ons seem cool. I do not see how to... Maybe I search game over. Oops. Feature list. Game over. No. Over. No. Blues. No. I don't know how to edit it. I don't know. You do not know, it just stays open. Every new time you play you have to open it, but just once per stream. And even then you just like, on the Lua console there's like a recent scripts in the file, so it's really easy to do it. I have a quick reset set to my controller. I just don't know how to tell it when the game is over. I literally don't. I feel like it has to be in here. New runs. I've looked so many times. Oops. I don't know what a good thing is. Here's a prediction. The pole turnies. True. Alright, we did Gregory. This is Mango. Put it Marlowe. A little too light. I kind of like it though. Maybe that's better. All right, maybe we just get a good Pokemon out of the lab this time, huh? Again? We're going right. Fighting a Yanma with a Rapidash. Ooh, Rapidash could be good. What is this Rapidash? Why do we never get anything good in the lab? Why? I don't like the plus and minus color. I was choosing a different theme. I'm so picky. I just like my Grubble theme, but I haven't done it yet. This one looks good. A little bit of color. Theme. Edit. Positive text, I need green. I just need it. Negative text, we need red. Look, that's still our fire red, leaf green theme, okay? Even if I don't go back to Survival Ironmon for a bit, I'm probably gonna go back to Heart Gold at some point. I just like it more than this game. More interesting to me. But it's always good to come back to this because this is where I started, and this is like kind of the default Ironmon experience, and I kind of wanted to do some testing, so I feel like this is a good place to test stuff. 3 more BST than Weedle. That's awesome. I think in my rule set, I'm gonna have it where you can learn the TM you hold, even though it doesn't really apply for Heart Gold. But I think that's a fun rule in Heart Gold. I'm more interested in Flesh. The lab is demoralizing when you get out and you don't have a pivot. This one resets faster, but we've gotten out, I think, 3 out of 4 times today. I didn't mean to press that. It's not easy to get out of the lab. It's like a 1 in 3 chance. I promise. Yeah, this game also just like you reset so quickly that you're not in the lab for a while. In Heart Gold, you can be in the lab for a long time because every attempt is like 5 minutes. But it's also a little easier to get out of the lab because you have items you pick up, and I think the AI is a little worse for the rival battle. Yeah, it's getting a new main Pokemon. If the one you're using dies, the run is over. Does that answer your question? I didn't beat survival yet, no. I just wanted to play the new run, and I felt like it was a good time because we did 1,000 runs. We had 2 good runs recently, and the last run I lost, I was kind of mad at the end, the way we lost. I just wanted to do what everyone else is doing because it's fun to join in new shiny thing. I haven't played Fire Red in a long time. I haven't played KAIZO in a long time. What am I know both of the Pokemon. I don't need to search anymore. Murkrow's like a last option. Murkrow's BST is like almost the worst you could have, because if you have 399 BST, you can at least have an illegal ability. So 405 is rough. If this Rapidash just had some special attack, it'd be pretty good. Delcatty blows ass. I am not catching a Delcatty. I don't even care that I saw a little late instantly. This is like top worst mon you could run. Smooch him. Two level 8s in a row, yay. Is the last at 10% or 15 maybe? 10. Not bad. Smoochum is better than Delcatty. For those not in the know, Delcatty has 380 BST and does not learn moves because it's a stone evolution. So it's pretty garbage. What it does have a normal type, which is generally a pretty good Ironmon type. But that's like the only thing it's got going for it, and like it could have a fucking illegal ability, but usually that's not a good thing going for you. Worst fully evolved Pokemon you could run is maybe Schmergel, and honestly Delibird might be better because it can learn moves. But it's heavy illegal. You're right, I'll catch it. Yeah, if it had a huge power, it could have a good spread. Like 0 special attack. Big speed, big attack. And if it had return, big speed, big attack, no special attack, huge power. And then it had like good coverage moves. Like Shadow Ball for ghosts. Earthquake for steel. Yeah, Sableye is actually a mon that you might want to farm an illegal ability for. Or like a last ditch choice. You don't know what to pivot to, you catch a Sableye. But Velcaddy is like a never. A Skitty. You have a Moonstone. Could turn into something. Maybe it turns into a Vigoroth, and then it can evolve into a Snorlax. Donphan's BST is like 500. What up, Jackin? Banette could be good. I says that ghosts fuck up smart AI. Heckleon could be okay. I'd rather try Banette though. Banette looks like a Chow. Like an evil Chow. Especially because its head kind of looks like it's connected to its tail ball. A little cold. Shout outs to Led for creating music and being my best friend. Oh shoot! This is one of those Pokemon that, oh my god, she's so big, that you always want. Can be level 8, so I think we try for the level 8. What is learn moves? I think we try for the level 8. I think we have to grind for the level 8, so you know. That was the Lead blessed Mon. Back to the old grind. But this time, it's grinding is better when you have a vision. You know? It's okay. Some Pokemon learn more moves quicker earlier on, And that's pretty much what you want. The earlier and quicker the better, but I mean, can't complain too much. Especially because like some like evolutions learn moves at like level 70. Bad Gyarados Milotic? I do not. It's funny. Level 8? Yes! Let's burn it. It's faster than us. Okay. We have a PP up too, so this is good. We'll name this I got all the subs. Oh, Lord Shax. Okay, we'll name this Lord Shax. All we have is Frenzy Plant. Oh, that looks so big in that sprite. Looks like it ate a fucking mouse. Like how snakes bulge up like that. All right. It's so distracting. We gotta hope the guy's weak to Frenzy Plant and then get a move at 10. Max Potion. What a Froggy style. It is. I just hope they don't have what's it called? Synchronize. I've been fucked by Synchronize before. Yeah, you can see it on the screen there. Like a little cat. Does it, Marlo? I really want to play more Baba. I was stuck on a level and I haven't lost motivation to play it. Oh my, why are we getting so many max potions? Why don't I get these fucking items in survival and a potion? I was trying to full clear as well. What? That's my guy. We have to see what moves he has. Oh. A girl can still be my guy. Shockwave's pretty good. Didn't do much damage. Well, we don't need to keep it. We have to pivot anyway, you know. It does suck that you can't use a metal coat to evolve it whenever, like in Heart Gold. Well, I don't know what moves it has because it's only used 2. I kind of want to get it. Is it that dumb to try to get it? I don't think so. Hold on, let me see. Oh, we probably need to go to the other. Ah, shit, that's not the Safari Zone. I was gonna say, if this isn't a Safari Zone, we can just pivot to it then, because it is pretty good stats. It just doesn't have any moves. I know the one other time I checked that they were on that route too, next to the Safari Zone. It's like, what the hell? I think I want this. I gotta scout the Scyther more. I think the play is to run this Milotic. But I like Scyther. Sneak it in. And it's not like a Frenzy Plant is not going to get us far if we don't learn a move at level 10, you know. So if I could pivot to something with moves, then I could convince myself that it's the play over testing this Milotic. And I'm down with convincing myself with something that might not be true for a Scyther. You can't even see its full sprite. What do Halloween use? Because it just goes wherever it wants. This is how the tracker looks on my end. For reference. That's why you can see its head poking in. No, I don't full screen it. I use up so much screen region when I play Pokemon. If I just surrendered a whole monitor to Pokemon, I would fucking, I don't know what I'd do with myself. Nobody knew what Heartbound was when I added the OST fucking 4 years ago. He is very big. What about B? Is the Scyther the fucking 1%? Ugh, why did I hate that double click? Pikachu's a 5%. Okay, he's a Pikachu. It's a 5%, but it might be a 1% for the level 8. It's what's that meme? An Earthbound like game based off of depression or whatever that meme is. I've had 8.3 for a while. Flip star. Porky Earthbound inspired indie JRPG about depression. It was really fun when I played it like 4 or 5 years ago. No, I actually have a plushie I bought back then of the dog, but it's in storage. But if you look at my really old streams, you can see it. Maybe less old too. Maybe the last house I added up. So yeah, I'm actually a Thor real fan, so Foxen investing in Simple Metamat TwitchCon 2018, which I didn't go to, but they told me about his game because they thought I would like it, and then I did like the demo or whatever, the chapter 1. A Ludicolo unfortunately also does not learn moves. It's got unique battle mini games, kind of like Undertale does, but more I think it has like more, not that like Undertale is like restrictive in their battles, but it has like a has more freedom, I guess, because it doesn't do like the little box, you know what I mean? It's been a while since I played it though. I think there's only like 1 or 2 bosses you fight in the chapter 1. There's probably a lot more I could play now, but I don't know. I wish the OST didn't fucking get claimed. You know, I haven't done my VODs because there were so many fucking copyright claims last time. And I just was really annoyed and I haven't even gone back. When I get into ruts like this, I need to just like upload 2 at a time. Like every day. I think that helps me. Otherwise they just keep adding up. The more I don't want to do them. Hurry, go. Next time I play this, I'm gonna try the this is level 8. Next time I play this, I'm gonna try the tracker add-ons. Some of them seem cool. Good night, Delta. Appreciate ya. That's sick, Megatome. I'm always glad to hear people watch the VODs. Because it is, it does take a bit of work to schedule them and, like, put the chapters and curate my playlist so it doesn't cause copyright issues with it. And, you know, it is work that I just have to do besides streaming sometime, you know? So it's nice to know that it's worth it. Alone, it's not too hard, but it's like I wake up at 12 and stream at 6, and it's like I could do VODs before then, which I think I usually do, or after then, which I just want to chill, or on my off day, which I just want to hang out with friends. So it's hard to find time. Dude, this Scyther baited me. He fucking showed up once and never again. Scyther's the forbidden apple. And I'm Eve. And or Adam, I don't know who. The snake sold the apple too. Dude, we had a Milotic. We could have been like 5 seeds from now. Lead is Satan disguised as Lead did give us this Milotic. Yeah, I definitely get that Megatome. It's hard to stream when you got other stuff. For that Scyther hit. I would check the Safari Zone to see if it had Scyther, but it would just evolve immediately. Scyther is not a Pokemon you can physically beat Super Kaizo with. Or non-Heart Gold Kaizo, really, or Ironmon. And he could very easily just be a downgrade when he evolves. There's still Forced Evo in Survival. It's the difference between Gen 3 and 4. Gen 3, there's not Pokemon like Gliscor where when they level up holding an item they evolve, so there's nothing to check for that in this game. So they just level up at a level instead of with a trade item. Yeah. No worries. You still work at the arcade power cord? Pinsir was like the best. That was their best outcome. That run fucking died for no reason. Imagine how legendary I would have been if I won Kaizo on my first try. Not that we would have. But we could have. That is a fact that we could have won on that run. Blong Mantis. Postal Carrier. That fucking seems exhausting. Is this a run? I'm trying to pivot to a Scyther because I saw it and it tempted me, and I'm convincing myself that running this Milotic isn't worth it because it only has Frenzy Plant until it would level up, which maybe it doesn't learn anything. But I have not seen the Scyther since I first saw it, and I only saw it as a level 5. Streaming regularly is hard. I know that I do it, and I've done it for a long time, and I don't know, maybe it would seem self-flating to say that it's hard, but it is tough to do. Zoe's my alarm clock. It's been a little broken lately. I've been taking her out at 9 a.m., but she is my alarm clock.
Yeah, I guess you could say that you're a Marcus fan now.
You're doing what?
Self-flating? What up, Guffy? Thank you for the 21 months. Hope you're doing well. That's fair, Duran. I would say fuck European viewers, but I don't mean that. It's a color red, but it's actually color right because red is Gen 4. I should make it work off a choice though. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. There you go. Now what you did would have worked fine. No, you typed the wrong. I gotta add that now. You make me improve my bot. There you go. Now both of the things you did that didn't work will now work. This is like when people try to find new ways to say hello to make howdy do reply to them. But thank you, Corlinson and Guffy. I just, I like the way Europeans spell gray, but I don't like the way they spell color. You know? It's not, I'm not all about fuck them. I just, you know, I actually spelled favorite with an extra U, which I think is correct. But my teacher marked it wrong in 6th grade the like 4 times I typed it in an essay, and I'm like, what the hell? Nobody types Hellar. That is, you're just making fun of a dialect. That's not the word. That's just phonetic. It doesn't reply with exclamation marks, I guess. He doesn't. She doesn't. Yo, thank you, Corline Sit. Appreciate you. Are we gonna find the level 8 Scyther? Bronze, you did the wrong command. Shoo. The Scyther, I feel like was like, I feel like he was like, there he is! He's only level 5! I was gonna say he was like a Mirage. I can't catch to level 5. Oh, but he learns a level at 6. He learns a move at 6. No, we gotta just catch it at a higher level. I think I normally type gray with an E because I think it's better. Gray with an A feels wrong. We'll keep him for not as long because he'll die to the first trainer if he's level 5. I am, yeah. I was given a carrot on a stick. Do I just run the Milotic? Duel versus duel? They're phonetically the same. Scyther is good because he's my favorite Pokemon. And that's all I care about. I think I tried to put spelt the other day and it was giving me like a misspelled red text, and I looked it up and it wasn't real. So I think I want spelt to be real. Duel. Is he done? That's awesome. You say it, Jewel? That's crazy. It's said that 4 times weaknesses are worse with smart AI, but I say that rock moves always miss, so maybe it's better. Buffering? I'm not dropping any frame. Jewels? We're never finding a Scyther. Do I just give up? I don't want to fall into a sunk cost fallacy, so sometimes I just give up. Kilojoules. Let's go, Duran. But neither are fallacies. Shit. I am a contradictory. I'm a contrary man because I do not fall prey to sung phosphalaki. Yeah. I can walk in a straight line, heel to toe, just fine. Guys, I don't think we're finding the Scyther. Need to go south of the last patch of grass. Alright. Imagine we get the Scyther there, but it's really slow, so we die to the wild encounters trying to get back. Bro, I wish I never saw that Scyther. we could have been so much. This is like my 5th run today, if that, and it's been 3.5 hours. I've been in pivot hell. It's been more fun than usual. I think just because we've been chatting, but most of the time I hate pivoting after like 10 minutes. I think it helps that it it's not heart gold, right? Like it's still a newer experience, even though if it is CBT. I don't like speed up because I feel like I wouldn't like watching it, but I definitely cannot blame anyone for using speed up, especially at the beginning of the game. Like in the Safari Zone, I might use speed up, but I don't know. Is this the patch of grass you're talking about? Yeah, if I died to speed up, I would never forgive myself. I've already died once to auto run being on in Heart Gold against the spinner. We are getting level 8s over here. It's just still not Scyther. Flying. Bro, anybody else would have just continued this run with my Lodic. The thing about catching level 6 that I hate is that it could just get rid of Thunder Shock, which is a move that we liked. 1 in 4 chance. We're getting so many level 8s now, but not Scyther. Tails. No, you were right about the level 8s. Okay, Zo? I'll even take the level 6 Scyther. I might even take the level 5. Maybe we just take the next Scyther we see, so we have closure. I still think it's a Mirage. I think I've seen 2, and the second one was right before I was gonna say Mirage, so. We could try to see if Ludicolo has good moves too. He does not learn anything, but alright, I'm not gonna test anymore. What up, Trevor? There he is! He's level 5! No! We can't even get a level 6. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it as level 5. He's just gonna do it. Frustration. I don't like that. Okay. Oh no, Trevor. Poor little guy. What do we got? Not bad. Now we just gotta not die to wild encounters walking back. But we can maybe defeat the first trainer with Stab Aeroblast, even though we're level 5. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Please. Okay. It's a pretty good spread. We have moves. And we're gonna be so glad. I think we'd have lost Seismic Toss. So I think at the level 6 or 8 would have been fine. But we'll be so glad that we can get rid of frustration after this battle. In this battle. We gotta pray the Aeroblast. Okay, let's do, since we've invested so long in this level 5 Scyther, let's do prediction. Will we beat the first trainer? Yes, no. I think he's got like a level, like 2 level 9s. 2 level 9s. It's only a minute, so get it in. Just vote with your heart. Don't wait for the payouts, because you won't have time. How the fuck do I have 5 heals? This isn't heart gold. We have PP up. I could use that on Aeroblast. I don't know if I want to, but we could. Shockwave doesn't know, like, it doesn't help us at all, really. Maybe we, well, I don't know. Frustration just keeps getting weaker. I don't like either of the moves. I'm thinking too far ahead. What up, Robin? Dicks aren't real? Are you sure? Alright, here we go. I think we lose. This is gonna be an Onyx and we lose. Okay, nice. Guy wants to poison us. We got the 5% miss chance, but not the 4% or the 16% crit. Classic. %, 12.5. Crit. This sucks. We're gonna get poisoned, I'm sure of it. That did 10 damage. How much was Sludge doing? I think it does kill us if it does Sludge. But I don't want to waste a Hyper Potion. Maybe it does Poison Tail again. want to see the log, but I do not know how to fucking view the log without losing all my Pokemon. How did I throw? I did not throw. Not using a Hyper Potion in the first fucking Pokemon battle in the game is not throwing. I had fucking 5 heals when this battle started. Fuck you. We would have won if we found the level 6, which hurts even more. I just want to see the Scyther. I just want to see the Scyther. Just kill us. Just kill us. Why? How do you view the log, dude? I don't know how this tracker fucking works. Logs. You log. I did it. What a birdie. I don't know, I haven't gotten too far yet. Why'd say base stats 499? Wing attack? We got wing attack.
Nagaman style.
Turn into a Shuckle. Damn, look at that Shuckle. What the hell? Well, we tried. Thank you, Guffy. A Gen 1 Shuckle. Let me do a prediction. I should ban Damn. The title of this is called MIDI Jam Psy Gangnam Style with Vocals Instrumental, which I think is really funny. We're going right. Slugma versus Clefable. Will we flounder our way to victory? Do you get it? Why does this guy have good ass moves? He's like the best moves of all time. But he's a fucking slugma. It's a good song. How do we go first?
You subscribed? Are you serious? Thank you, seriously.
What up, gamers? Keep doing you, Mark bless.
What up, Spying Eye? Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate ya. A cheeseburger? Thank you, Guffy. You had to do Chrome? Really? I feel like sometimes dono pages are weird for me, so maybe that is a Firefox thing. I appreciate your effort. Let's see a Polyrath. Going right. We're fighting a Zapdos. Big boy lineups, which means that we're gonna have our own big boy. Imagine are all three illegal. Diddy Kong Racing is epic. Shroomish.
Oh.
Thank you, Guffy. Oops, I didn't name it. Alright, Shroomish, let's go. This is cursed. I'll let you guys get, okay, power cord got it. I do not think that that noise fits it very well. Here it's better. Alright, we gotta go for the poison. You can't poison me. Oh. Dude, this Mario, like, dancing is, like, cursed. It's like... I can't get the frame. It's like like... I don't... It's... One frame of its hat is, like... There's, like, a chunk missing out of it. I don't know why. I keep looking at it. Squashing you. See, here it's okay. Hi, Zoe. You wanna say hi? Oh, my camera froze. Hi, Doe. She wants to go out soon. We'll go after this battle. We'll go out soon. Okay? Yeah, it was a Shroomish versus Zapdos. Oh, she's got big dark eyes. That's why I wake up at 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock to take her out every morning. And then 12 o'clock. I keep starting them late, so I gotta wait. And we take a puppy dog. And then we go to the grind a bit more. God, when you don't get out of the lab, your attempts goes a lot faster. Thank you again, Guffy. Our PB's that trainer in Brock's gym, right? Did we get there? I think we did. Just gotta fight the rival, Phil, and we'll go out. The rival has a Natu. We have a Beautifly. It's Gen 1 now. The worst Pokemon. My attack power. Stab Citro Boost. You fucked our ass. Alright, I gotta take out Zoe. We'll be back. I'll do a coin flip while I'm gone. But I'll be your B. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to hit. Alright, B.
Opal.
Hello. There's a rival prediction up right now. I'm back. Thank you guys for staying tuned. I did hear Guffy donate. Oh, I did catch that. Thank you. Okay. Dude, Charizard became lit up as soon as I hit a button, but it was just timing based. My controller was disconnected. This is Gangnam Style. Oh. Those up reminded me of Mario Party for some reason. Let's see a favorite in the lab. Wouldn't that be fun? I'll never forget the back-to-back scyther I got in the lab when I was setting it up. And then we never see our favorites in the lab. Alright, we're going right still. Of course. Onyx versus Electrike. We have Magical Leaf. Ooh. Onyx isn't as hard as he seems either, so. This is Spying Eye. He is stronger than Delcatty. And he also has prospects. He learns moves, he evolves. Why does Electric have like no chest? Look at that. He's like a noodle. He's like a drawing of a dog. Oh god. Yeah, we're still grinding. Damn. If we got to hit him, he probably would have been dead. This song's a little loud. Who got him? Garfield. Oh, yeah. New rival prediction. Excuse me. Gundam. Thank you, Guffy. I made the bot do that whenever I type Polyrath so I can put it in my title. Because it's... Somebody made that for Polyraths. I think this gen, when he shows up in this gen, he does like a pose like that. So somebody put that in chat and I've immortalized it. I put it in every Ironmon stream. Oh, the prediction's not over. Shut up. Raticate versus Chinchu. This is wet. Ass pussy. There's a cooldown on it. Dude, does anyone remember when Poliwhirl was in Tower Unite, but it was like Polly, so I couldn't search it at first, and somebody else found it somehow? That was such an epic turn of events. Why is this kind of good? Wait, why is this kind of good? It was a quick prediction. I had to cut it early. Okay, we're probably not faster. We'll probably take a lot of damage, so we do reversal here. Fuck. Oh shit. Poison type. Oh shoot. What if we supersonic it? Okay, okay. He's pretty strong. He doesn't have a lot of defense, at least. Why is he just converting? Rock type? Oh, you fucked up. Hit yourself. LOL. We did it. He could not handle it. I gotta remember you can't miss in the lab, so... Oh my god, that's your dad. Wait, Drought Lantern? Might be good. What if it's just a Chin Chow Lantern run? He came home. I don't have a Pokeball, right? It is really good. You know, in Ultimate Ironmon, you can equip items, and getting a Smoke Ball early was so sick. That's one thing I miss about Ultimate Ironmon and why I'm making my own rule set, because I want to add equip items again, because I think they're really fun. Held items. I don't know why I call them equip items. But it's like the one thing I miss from easier rule sets. And I don't want to make the run easier, I just want to have that fun again. So I'm making a harder rule set with where you're allowed to hold items. Maybe not harder than survival, but definitely harder than Kaizo, I'd say. It's just what it seemed. It's like what would interest me the most is what I'm trying to make into a run. I don't know when I'm doing it though. I want to test this. I want to test Smart AI if that would be fun. There's a lot of testing I have to do. But I figure this is a cool way to test Smart AI since it's part of the rule set. Running the worst Pokemon? What do you mean? Club Penguin Dance? Is it like that? Gentle food. I don't know exactly your question, C5, but it reminds me of they might have done a few challenges like this where they get like the spoiler log for a ROM, and then you see the worst Pokemon you can run to beat it. And I think somebody did one with like a Ledian. So They have done that before. But it was like everyone got the same seed and you got to read the spoiler log, and then you just had to, having all the knowledge, beat the seed with the weakest Pokemon. There was also Shedinja Sunday, which I have a VOD of if you are curious, where you always got a Shedinja in the lab and you'd always fight a Blissey, and you just ran to see how far Shedinja went, and Nitrom would have won, except Nitrom used a berry in the gym, which is illegal, but it didn't really help him. So he technically got the furthest, but he cheated, but the cheat didn't help. So somebody else won, maybe Salty Dolphin, but let it be known, the streets know Nitrom won. By the streets, I just mean us, because nobody else knows. It's not really a task, you just have the knowledge from the spoiler log. I want to catch a level 6 with Drought. The streets are just us. I don't think many people in the Ironmon community even know who I am. This one doesn't have Drought. Because Drought's a pretty good ability. I feel like there's more fire moves than there are water moves. I mean, being a Watermon doesn't matter to us if we don't find a water move. And how many runs have we not had fucking a stab move? Well, maybe you should tune in more. You like random encounters? I hate them. I've always hated them. I always will hate them. You do get those a lot. I did beat Mother 1. I actually streamed Mother 1, but it was before any of you would even know to watch my stream. Because it was in like 2015 or 16. Twenty 2015? 2016? Maybe 2016. What about it isn't implemented good? It is a cool game. I do think it's not the first Mother game you should play though. It's like, after you already love Earthbound and Mother 3, you play it. Okay, but in Sword and Shield, they weren't random encounters and they spawn differently. Or in Let's Go Eevee, or in Arceus, I feel like they spawned a little differently. You're saying none of them are implemented well? I grew up hating wild encounters. I'm talking about for any game. Yeah, Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game in a long time. Gives a lot of personality to Pokemon. You don't even want to see Pokemon. You just want them to show up on your screen. Is that a slur? Well, I didn't know, and it wasn't my redeem. But I think it was because of the Gangnam Style. Oh, I'm Italian descent, it's fine. My grandmother family came from Sicily. Without papers? That's such a stupid random slur. I think if a slur isn't used, it shouldn't be a slur anymore. We should reclaim random words allowed to be able to be said that don't have any meaning anymore. What up, Hajime? I never knew it was a slur, and I am part of Italian and live in America, but you're Australian, so I think it would be hard for you to know. I don't think Italians are without paper in Australia very often. And I don't think they are here either. It predates immigration papers? If it fucking predates immigration papers, then it's just not a slur anymore. It's just Gangnam Style's noise. Well, I just don't think if nobody knows about the slur, is it a slur? If nobody uses the slur anymore, is it a slur? I don't know. I fucking fear for my life. I used to type random ass letters back to back because I think it's awesome, and I fear for my life saying any word that I do not 100% know on stream. And I don't think that's the world we should live in. Schrodinger's slur. The derf. Okay, well, Chinchu is not gonna win. And I'm not asking to name these Pokemon old slurs that everyone has in the fucking tip of their hat. I'm just saying. WAP was just whatever Psy was saying in Gangnam Style. Viridian. In it, kudos. There's not a third Pokemon. I'm trying to get a level 6 Drought Lantern. And apparently it's 4%, somebody said, but it's 2% because it needs to have Drought. Whoops. It is bad because there is a big Italian audience playing KAIZO, but we didn't mean any harm by it. And I'm gonna not use it as soon as I fucking find a Pokemon. I think it's really hard to make a Pokemon game where all the Pokemon feel lived in the world, because there's 1,000 Pokemon, and that is a lot of love and care given to every Pokemon. And I know you say they should just take more time on the game, and I don't disagree, but it's like an impossible amount of care put into a game. When you see shit that has that much care into it, there's not that many entities to do it to. Heads. Like the reason why Pokemon Snap is felt lived in is because those bitches only have 2 animations. It's not all the Pokemon. Random encounters are fucking less work and more stupid and boring and bad design, and I hate them, and I will not let you put random encounters in a game that I'm gonna play. I fucking hate them so much. I used to hate JRPGs because of random encounters. I didn't think I liked RPGs, but it's just I didn't like random encounters. They take you out of the battle. They take you fucking into its own world. You don't know where you're going. You get lost again. It's fucking so stark difference. It's so stupid. I hate it. Oh, see, I'm Italian. I'm a poor Italian. It's not a slur then if I use it. We're fine. I'm not gonna reclaim any slurs on my stream. I played Earthbound, I'm like, wait, this is fun. Wait, maybe RPGs can be fun, except I just thought Earthbound was fun. Bro, I gotta go to another route to get rid of this fucking Pokemon because I don't want to talk about slurs anymore. Gen 4 had a lot lower number of Pokemon. Notably, not any fire types. And people did not like that. And Gen 4 is not one I liked very much. It was my least favorite one when it came out. But I think the more Pokemon are in a generation, I'm just gonna catch this. The better it is because it gives you more choice, and I think Pokemon's all about freedom of choice and creating your own team and your own personality. And so I think a lot less Pokemon would not be as fun. If there's only one fucking electric type in the gen, if you like electric type, then you just have to use that one guy. What event, Wilson? Flipty Chomp. There, now we don't have to talk about it anymore. I caught this just to get rid of Chinchu, but it's kind of good. I like Scarlet as a game, I really do. I thought it was good. So I think I would like it as a 10-year-old. I liked that game. I don't know what to tell you. He is hitting it. We cannot catch it with this. Riverblade. We caught too slow of a Pokemon to scout for Lantern. I'm looking. What up, Quack? Quack, Link, Iridion, Trevor, Ripplade, Max, Kazuma, Led. Oh, fart. Doesn't matter anymore. What a stupid run. I couldn't catch a fucking... I can never just get the Pokemon in the wild that I want. I can never just do it. I'm not lucky enough for this shit. We catch the fucking slowest Pokemon there is just to get off a fucking old slur nobody knows about. I die because of it. I've always hated the percent chances in this game of the wild encounters. I just always have. But we could just find Pokemon that are the fucking 45% chances that are good instead of the 5% chances. We could just get lucky in so many different ways and we don't. Wow. not playing that seed. What a bled. Thank you. We need that. Look at Mr. Mime walking. Let's just get a good Pokemon in the lab. You know? That wasn't a bad starter. It was a starter that had no options against Mawile to attack. We had a poison move and it was steel. I'm not playing that out after fucking losing a run because I had to switch off the name. So fuck me if you want, but... I've played enough seeds out to fucking be able to skip a seed where I can't even attack the enemy Pokemon. Why is this kind of good? I'm not a seed skipper. Do not call me a seed skipper. What was that about then? About wanting a good... I never skip when I get a bad Pokemon out of the lab. I never do that. I do not need to have a motivation not to do that. I promise. Our attacks are pretty garbage, but like our physical moves. I am never skipping. I know the power of pivoting, and I know the futility of being stuck in the lab all day. Do I just run this guy? I think I just run this guy. He's got good stats. He's gonna die to flamethrower. Maybe we catch artillery. He just doesn't learn moves, and his attacks are both bad, which is his best stat. And we didn't get good special attack rolls on our 2 levels, which means it's lower than I thought it was. Grass poison is pretty good. Poison means you cannot get poisoned, which is a great thing in this, and we're weak to flying, ice, psychic, fire, and with the addition of like absorb moves being allowed again, that really buffs Grass's moveset. Four weaknesses is pretty standard, so. He fell again. I want to see that artillery at least. Cause I like want to run this, but Sand Tomb and Submission, like, at first glance this is a really good mon, but those being our only attacking move sucks. Physical moves. Carnivore is cool. Smog's not good. He is chill. He looks kind of not chill on the tracker. Earthquake. When does he learn to move? 11. I think we try for a level 6 artillery. Construction style? Is construction a move? I want to run this guy. I'm really tired of looking for wild Pokemon, but especially on the first route. The first route is the worst. Yeah, there's one level 8 on this route. They both can be level 6. But one of them can be level 8, and it's like a 1% chance, and I refuse to look for that. And if it comes, it comes. But I feel like the level 6s should not be as hard to get. But they've been really hard today. I don't know the I only remember the 1% from a long time ago. I don't know any of the other percentage breakdowns. The Gen 4 tracker has them, but this one doesn't. Maybe we can test more of his moves before. If that was ever a part of the game, I don't think Pi would ever sanction it. It would just be people making their own rules, which is fine. There is abilities that make it so that you see the highest level Pokemon more often. Leaf. It's like okay. If it takes too long to find a wild Pokemon, then you can just use speed up. I think is kind of the okay. You have to go to Mom. Is the feeling, and I like making that part of the run does just make it easier. Like you would die less to wild encounters or die more. You would die less to grinding a Pokemon, and you would die more to slow Pokemon not being able to run away. So it does affect the challenge a lot in the beginning of the game, I would argue. Like, imagine how much harder it would be to get to the rival if every Pokemon you saw was level 6 in Heart Gold. Put too many letters here. Natural Cure. This is a mixed attack, no speed. What they call in the business of mans. We do not want to get any wild battles. We are so slow. Last Friday. Does it not work after battle? That sucks. Well, maybe if we get roared. All right, we get to fight a trainer. We didn't spend an hour. Spent 15 minutes. I'm afraid to get too many items because we're so slow. But I'll get the first 3. Present. It healed me twice. How come I never get healed from that when I need it? God, we're so slow. I might die. We're dead. Dead. Level 8, Pidgeot. Okay, we're fine. I would have tried pivoting if it had a good move and it almost killed us. That was my last resort. I like this guy though. Galkium. All right, here we go. Oops. Earthquake. Ooh, missed. Shit on. Good one shot. Chat. Oh, a reversal. Okay. Unfortunate, but we need these levels for the second mon. We've got the good defenses. Hoppip. Log is so bad. 40% chance. Stab arrow blast. God, and a crit. How come Scyther couldn't crit? I hate this game. Reversal, Brit, like what can you do? What's my name? Mad. Whoops. I'll call him something bad. Stupid. I don't care anymore. I don't even care about calling him a slur. I don't even care. I'm going to kick if they ban me. At least then I'll get my 95 split. Don't even care. Good, I'm ready for it. I'm adaptive. I can stay unalive. I never even say the word the other word it means. Well, I guess we go Delibird. I was excited to fight a Delibird because he gives a lot of EXP, but this is Spying Eye. Wait, I think we already named one Spying Eye. This is Corn, that's it. Max Revive, we can't use that, stupid. Shield Dust. Shield Dust was banned. For a little bit, but then they unbanned it. It's like my favorite Gen 3 ability in Ironmon. Doesn't look like we're going to get very far. Crit! Die! Do you think this is the run? We get a fun guy? Okay, let's get a fun guy. 47 was always the random number I used to say whenever coming up with a random number. So that means it's my lucky one. Repel could be useful for getting level 8. Be patient, chat. Fighting a Zangoose with oh shoot. Is he good? I think we can make him work. This is Guffy. He's got Thunderbolt. Well, he was a fun guy, but not a long guy. Oh, I just restarted again. Fuck the 48th run. I'm just kidding, I'll put it back. A black slash through them? Does anyone else notice that? I don't even know what would cause that or how to fix that. They're just PNGs. I've never even heard of that. It loops on mobile, really? Mobile just doesn't care? That's fine. Yeah, do the prediction quick. Oh, that's because you have a tier 2 sub. I think if you hold those down, you can do variations of them. I think that's what that is. It loops fast. It probably loops fast because the last frame doesn't have a time on it. It just goes forever. So it just loops immediately. And mobile just doesn't respect that. Slackoff versus Crawdont. I like Crawdont. Yeah, it is very weird. I don't know why. I don't know why it's in the middle of the emo, not like in the corner. Which is weird. This is Grubble. Yeah, no worries. I didn't know it either. I kind of just guessed. I feel like I may have seen that before on some point, but I'm not like tier 2 or 3 to anyone, so it might have been a random gift sub. This guy's kind of cool. Yeah, not having a recoil. I've never had Rockhead actually do anything for me, but I always want to because it'd be so good. Nice crit. For no reason, crit. Okay. Cotton spore. I feel like the other two are probably more useful. Even though we can't use double team in a gym. I don't think we could use Cotton Spore either. Is setup... does setup moves count debuffs? I don't actually know. You would think it doesn't. I think it's funny seeing the color differences between the sprite and the tracker. Only counts buffs, okay. Maybe I should have bought it over double team then. Yeah, I don't even want to scout anymore. I just want to run this guy. Why does this thing keep showing up? What happens when you... Oh. I found a new Windows 11 technology. I'm walking through grass like it's in for. He is grooving. He looks like he has maracas. It did brainwash me. That's why I've been playing it for so long. They are. I'm fucking with them. I just like looking at them. I don't know. When I'm mashing through text, I just look at them. They kind of groove with the music. And I can just make them do shit. As I enter the battle, I just look at the battle transition. I saw there was a tracker add-on that made the battle intro like faster, which I might try to add next time. Cause they just slowly fucking slide in. Maybe it would make swapping Pokemon more bearable. Oh, the speed button. Okay, let me hold it. Wait, what is this? Okay. Dude, I knew you had to press up or down while throwing a Pokeball. I kind of want to make that Starmie dance an emote. I was making him go like this. I might have to do that. I feel like I used to get protective over my dance emote because it was my dance emote and you only used to have 5 fucking slots, but now that I have like almost 30, like we can have a few more dance emotes. I think I would, as a kid, I tried to time A. Pupitar looks so uncanny. Leftover isn't Pog, unfortunately. Five smiles. No, we can't use leftovers in KAIZO, Super KAIZO. Yelling into the DS mic. We didn't have that technology when we were doing that shit. I actually I have so many hellos. That's my brand. My bot's name is Howdy Doobot. You can't call Mario smiling. He's part of a howdy emote. I guess it's okay if Mario's a smiler. It gives him more use on his own without Luigi. Blows up the Mario Kart DS balloons faster. I can't tell if I have done what you're saying or don't remember at all why you would want to do that. I'm on the fence. I think DY is underutilized in other people's chats. I don't see you guys use my emotes in other people's chats, to be fair. But I just feel like it has to be. You guys could just drop a DY on anyone. Holding select? Can you just get balloons back? I feel like I did know about blowing into it. I just don't. It's been so long since I've played battle mode Mario Kart DS. We gotta heal? No. Alright, we're going. Let's go, Birdie. Start raiding with DY. I feel like we already have so many good raid emotes. Circus Barrel's like the perfect raid emote. Even though I didn't expect it to be, I just thought it was funny to have a barrel throwing emote. Because it was such a good fucking video. I threw the barrel correct. This is a good first Pokemon to see. He's a little baby. Leech seed, that is bad. This guy's fucking tanky. And now we're leech seeded for the next guy. Okay, we have Leaf Blade, which we killed Carvana with a Leaf Blade at the start of the stream, so maybe we can do it again. Oh. This is stupid. Oh. No, I was gonna use a potion. Fuck. I like that guy. Leech Seed, Spore, Brick Break is a tough break. Of extra balloons? I think I kind of remember you guys are saying. Brayloom's move pool. True. It took 2 of them to get 1 Brayloom. Shot. It's too late for prediction now. We'll do one after we get a Togepi this run. Professor Oak, pick up the pace. Gyarados. We're fighting another Zapdos with another Victory Bell. I don't think there is a colon in this game. I have to refund you, there's no colon. I just don't see a colon. This guy's not as fun as the other one we had. Doop doop. Doop. We're gonna have to use Doom Desire. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Here's a prediction. Barry has such big pockets on his pants. Guys, we should make cargo pants come back. The utility is just too much to let them go. I feel like cargo pants left. I think you guys just wore cargo pants anyway, but they are not in fashion. They're part of your dress code? That's awesome. Yanma versus Azuriel. Wait, that is such a cute sprite. What the hell? Azuriel always looks fucking pissed or sad, but in this it's cute as hell. Look at that little guy. Alright, here's our win con. I want to do swords dance and then get put to sleep, but we just have super effective thunder, so that's our win condition. Yeah, I'm going to win con. Fair. He did come prepared. It's already 1 AM. What the hell? Look at my doggy. Look at my doggy. She's snoring. She's snoring. Guys, look, a prediction's on your screen. Over there. Look over there. Look, over there. Over there. Over there. There. Metal coat doesn't mean we're getting Scyther. This is Zoe's head? What? Is it? Oh. Well, I don't want to wake her up. Stantler, Houndoom, Golduck. Golduck could be good. Dude. Typing is so much slower without a DS screen. Why is he walking like that? That is a Dragon Quest enemy. You're still super effective to my Brick Break. Hold this grudge. Before he kills us later with that grudge. Do we continue using this duck? We cannot hit ghosts. That is true. But what if we don't need to hit ghosts? What does this guy have? Intimidate, okay. Ladder is Shedinja coverage. Okay, I don't want this guy. They both have Intimidate? What the hell? Yeah, skipping the forest is so hard to get out of. I don't think pivoting after the first trainer is really that great of an option. We can do that in Gen 4 because you can fight one trainer and get to the level 9s, and then there's still like the level 6s you can fight, so a lot easier. But in this gen, the second trainer is like level 11, so the best you're gonna have is level 8. You know what's funny about this gen over Gen 4 is that for me, I press the reset seed button at the same time. Alright, we'll give you one more move on both of them, but it takes longer to generate in Gen 4, so you guys probably think there's just like a weird effect I feel like on stream watching the round be paused for 5 seconds in Gen 4 when in this it's like way faster. But to me it's like I'm just waiting both the same. I hit the fucking buttons and I read chat, do the prediction. He's the same walk-in spray as he does the idle spray. PP Max. It is kind of annoying, but there's like intro skips. I just don't have them. Why is that the third thing with Intimidate? Literally every Pokemon we found in the wild has Intimidate. Am I in like a joke world? Did I like fall asleep? Am I in Toon World? I do kind of want to catch a Shuckle. Alright, show us what you got, Shuckle. Stab Twin Needle. I got fucked by conversion. That's pretty good. We're level 9. I kind of want to stay the duck, but the shuck. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna try to scout him a little more. Kingdra? Oh, this seed does not want me to stay this Pokemon. Hyper Beam? I didn't do anything. Should I have done more? I don't know. I don't know how to tell how good a stat is, if I'm completely honest. I feel like I'm always wrong. It's not special defense, it's defense in this gen. How come I have prospects of cooler mons with a mon that I don't want to switch, but all the other seeds today were fucking hell. Ironmon is fickle. This is the level 8. Fire punch. Bone rush. I think I have to try to catch this. What do you got? Okay, so his attack was not good, but he's good otherwise. So I think this was a decent choice. His spray is so detailed, he really looks like a dragon in it. Yeah, it's hard to pass up on a king. Why is every Pokemon in the forest crazy? Hard to pass up on a Kingdra. It's like obligatory, you have to check it. I wonder what move we lost. I feel like Shuckle could have been really good too. A lot of options here. But I chose mine. See you, Megatome. Appreciate ya. Damn, Anna, like every fucking Pokemon in this... Every Pokemon I've seen in the wild is a Pokemon I would catch. What the hell? Yeah, it's a really good buy map. The Kingdra spread is really good. I can't complain too much, but I'm just complaining because we spent so long trying to pivot earlier and everything was shitty, and now everything's God. All right, here we go. Ooh, that did a lot. Okay. Emperor isn't strong in this gen, at least. Ooh, speed up sucks. Ow. We're gonna die. Unless? We one-shot this guy. I do have a potion. Maybe I should use it. Sludge. Dude, we still have to one fucking shot it now. Oh my god. We're dead. Do you have a heal powder? It does, yeah. You need like 13 health or something to go from the forest to the PC. So I had to waste a... if we didn't have a heal, I was gonna just pivot to the grass outside. He did snort it. Oh, you do need to go in a battle. But you can't do it in a wild battle, can you? You can? Okay, hold on. I'm not used to not healing outside of battle. I haven't done it. I've only played KAIZO a little bit. We can load a thing. Time machine. No worries. I appreciate you telling me. I don't want to break the rules. I just don't. I'm not used to KAIZO rules that are different in survival. Okay, we just have to use it in this battle. We might die. I think we run away from this. Oop. You can't swap, no. This game's so fucking stupid. You know it's a 1 in 4 chance to select that move. We probably could have lived against the Kingdra too. But if it used Hyper Beam, we would have died. I don't know. I don't know. Tough call there. Could have had a good attack nature. It's not like any of the Pokemon in there were fucking weak anyway. Beedrill versus Lanoon. Put up Corduroy. Let's die. Time to die. New prediction. I think I'm only gonna do a few more seeds. I was hoping that Kingdra would be the last one, but I don't want to end off dying to fucking a poison chance after having to heal poison. Oddish spread is so weird. What books do you think are on here? Pokemon books. Bro, imagine having this poster in your room. We should all get this poster in our room. Put it next to the staircase in our bedrooms. Voting the prediction. Time's a wasting. I'll see how to walk. To Blossom. Blossom does not learn moves. Free potion. Oak pays you? Does he? That is funny. Well. Sorry, believers, nothing I could do. I don't know, I hate those kind of tropes. I think games that I've played recently have been a lot better with deserts, but they're so fucking bland and boring if you're not creative. How is Penny's Big Breakaway? I want to play that. There is no Pokemon. I don't even get why it's a trope. Like, I understand why ice worlds are later, because there's usually slippery mechanic. Woody's voted yes in the prediction. You could get free point. Your people rush to hit 10. Poliwag, Electrode. There was no solo believer. There was no believer. Kinda has a good split. Does not have good moves, but there's a good spread. We're not gonna learn a move in this battle, though. You don't have a little believer mark next to your name. What are you talking about? That's just because when you type, your badges are the last message cached. So you don't get a new badge for yourself until you type again. But we all see it. I healed him. That was the same noise. You waited till this long to fucking Sacred Fire me? Dude, this is fucked. No worries. It's not something a lot of people know. Alright guys, this is it's almost 2 a.m. This is the last run of the night. 5-minute prediction. It tried to do shit for us, but it just couldn't do enough when we're burned. We only have present and revenge. We're leech seated. You would think a Poliwag is a free kill, but this time you guys are playing. Chat. This time I'm the rival. I've already handed it. Alright chat, pick your 3 favorite Pokemon. You don't pick Cyndaquil. You don't want to pick a Cyndaquil in the lab. So far we have Shuckle and Miltank. Yanma, okay. Those are your 3 favorites. Shuckle, Miltank, Yanma. So if we see those, we'll pick it in the lab. I'd ask you guys to pick the fucking direction, but you guys already do that. Cyndaquil's bad. You don't want me to pick Cyndaquil if I see him in the lineup. You just don't. You're gonna lose. I'm not... The chat's favorite is not Cyndaquil. They don't want to die. Unless you vote no. If you said Typhlosion, that would have been fine, but I'm not letting you throw. I'll be better. Alright guys, so you're not ready for this. I'm really cool. You know, I can't see anything. You guys have to beat me at my best. You did not kill the Kingdra. I would have broken the rules without you. I appreciate you telling me, because I need to be reminded about that stuff, or else I'll just invalidate a run. Alright, Snorunt, Swablu, Illumise. This is Led's favorite Pokemon. We'll call him you guys are gonna call him Ladybug. This is what you guys thought of. You guys are gonna have to beat my Swablu. Yeah, which move are you guys gonna use? It is weird that it's banned. I've never really had a run with pickup, so I don't know how useful it is or isn't. Alright, we're going water spout. Nobody said anything else. Alright, now what are you doing? Okay, now what are you doing? Not so easy, is it, huh? Alright, we're done. We'll check who's online, but I'm already watching Lynn, so I'm just gonna raid Lynn. Lynn's playing Discovered Sword Rando. So go hang out with Lynn. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might do... I'm not decided if I'll do TTT tomorrow or Fallout New Vegas. I might try to play a little TTT and then play Fallout. So we'll see. But I'll see you guys then. And yeah, oh, if you want to support me, you can get to level 8 in Honkai Star Rail, and it helps me out. Just downloading it helps me, but level 4 and level 8 help me a bit more. So if you want to do that, you have until like Sunday, end of day probably. But yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye. Good night. It's alright, Spying Eye. I didn't know either.